I ever told you about my son? Remarkable boy. Quite smart. He was born in a robot factory in the Solana galaxy. But to be precise, he was created much farther away. My son's name is XJ0461, but the universe knows him as Clank.
My arch nemesis. Not so smart now, are you?
Sir, the Zoni are inquiring about our progress.
How much longer must we pretend to be friends with those twits? Sire does not remember. You must fix. Yes, I'm fixing.
Stand by for sisterboard scan.
All right, let's see. Favorite color's green, favorite number's 83 billion and 4.7, blah, blah, blah.
Access denied. Neural safeguard activated.
No! Locked out again! It's in here, Lawrence. Somewhere in this brain lies the key to the Orbis chamber. No Orbis chamber. Your Soniness. If we could take but a peek at the chamber. No Orbis chamber. Chamber is for Sire only. Very well. Then I think it's time our partnership came to an end. Say hello to...
Not the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
the Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler!
Apologies, sir. I should have mentioned the equipment is especially susceptible to sonic weaponry.
Backup generator activated.
He's awake! Stop him! Where are you going? Robot to robot! Here! We're all through! Let's go take this into us!
Sir, the security locks in Sector 1 have been activated. Our units are unable to proceed.
I can't take her again!
Good! You're safe for now!
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the ocular scanner on your left. Good. Okay, now look at the one on the right. Got it. All right, look at the scanner above you. Good. Now, there's one more beneath you. Got it! You're recalibrated. Now, keep moving. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Breach detected in Sector 6. Touching time signal. Time anomalies detected on planet Jacindu.
Sir, the registry shows that the number of Zoni has dwindled from 117,000 to 205.
Zoni! Come back! I was only kidding! Come on! We had...
There's a perfectly logical explanation for that. But let's save it for another time. Let's move, sir. They belong to Dr. Nefarious.
Great! You can come over! I get my hands on you, I'll rip that skull of yours off and pull out your brain with my bat!
Ingenious enough.
Hurry up, sir! Use your helipad! Hurry, before the energy dissipates! Good job, sir! Now keep moving!
Catastrophe detected in 3, 2, 1.
What are you going to do? You escape, Clank? I'll fly you all the way to Polaris. I'll make you a deal. You show me how to get into one tiny, insignificant room, and I'll let you keep that pathetic tangle of frayed wires.
Oh no! This is terrible! All I wanted to work through it! I can't believe I let this happen!
We've located the caretaker's signal. He's in the Sector 1 room club.
Sir, they've locked me in! Keep moving and don't let them anywhere near the chamber!
Lock integrity critical.
Go ahead. Jump!
Dr. Nefarious, I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
You don't recognize it? This is your home! The Great Clock! A marvel of science and sorcery, engineered by the brightest Sony in all of existence, and constructed in the exact center of the universe! Give or take 50 feet.
I am curious. What lie did you tell the Zoni in your quest for vengeance?
Vengeance? You think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say I'm egomaniacal. Let's just say it's all in the past. Lawrence!
Right here, sir.
Ready the orb of gratuitous immobilization.
Shall I prepare the mnemonic station again?
No, I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence. We have all the time in the universe.
Space. It's huge. So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find. Luckily for Ratchet, Captain Copernicus L. Quark was on the case. His mission, rescue the Lombax's one and only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
You realize this ship has an ejector seat, right?
Sorry. I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep. These wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Right. Look, just keep your eyes peeled. Talon says this sector's crawling with mercenaries.
Rest easy, my friend. My vigilance is both eternal and peripheral.
Warning. Warning. Unidentified anomaly detected.
Hang on. Shifting to evasive maneuvers.
Oh no! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh, good thing I'm wearing clean underwear!
Will you shut up? We are not gonna die! Aphelion! Engage gravimetric stabilizers!
Negative. Stabilizers offline. Thrusters offline. Landing flaps offline.
Alright, so we're gonna die.
So much for clean underwear.
Where the heck are we?
Beats me. Perhaps a leisurely stroll through this uncharted jungle will solve the mystery. Marooned on a hostile alien planet, Captain Quark realized his rescue mission would inevitably pit him against the most terrifying evil of all, nature itself. Ratchet! Nature is attacking! Take this, evildoer! Okay, slight problem. I'm not so good with swimming.
Just wait here. I'll find you another way across.
Oh, great. This rain is gonna be murder on my spandex. What's the plan, anyway?
Well, where there are bridges, there are people. Where there are people, there are ships. You see where I'm going with this?
Hey, that's pretty smart. You're gonna make a great sidekick. Look at this beautiful native craftsmanship. Take that, culture.
Whoa! Quark, are you seeing this? Something is seriously wrong with this planet.
It's like time is all not working. Rumble, you stupid door!
I'll find another way around. You gonna be alright with those things on the loose?
Please, I can handle a few tiny creatures. Help! Their parents are here! Not bad for a sidekick. You see the size of those things? They were horrible! Come on, maybe there's a hotel around here. Water. My arch nemesis. Concerned for his compatriots' well-being, Captain Quark's noble sidekick ninja leaps from stone to stone. Below him, 6 deadly inches of crystal blue water.
Look at what we got here. Ain't she a beauty?
Are you tired of having to purchase a different weapon for every occasion? Then try Grummelnet's new Constructo line and take charge of your arsenal. Each weapon can be modified with any Constructo-approved upgrade. Rate of fire, ammo type, specialty triggers. If you can dream it, Constructo can deliver it. Now available in 3 flavors. The Constructo Bomb Glove, Constructo Pistol, and Constructo Shotgun.
Snoop around, Chief.
With his enemies vanquished, Captain Quark steals into the jungle, blaster at the ready, prepared to deliver swift justice to those who cross his path. is a job.
Oh, help! Please, please help me. My children, they're in danger.
What seems to be the problem, citizen?
Xiphoids. We were fishing up the river when they attacked.
Quark, stay here. I'll go save the children.
You got it, sidekick. Smart thinking. I'll just stay here and hold the fort.
That was so Save him, please! Wow, thanks, mister. My mom's over there. Okay, praise Orvis.
Up a Constructo mod. It can be used to modify your Constructo weapons.
Kitty? My mom's this way, Kitty. Halo! Oh, I was so worried about you. Rax is still out there with the Xiphoids. Please find him. I think my mom's over here! So much.
Happy to be of service, ma'am.
The Xiphoids will be back soon. Come! We have to get into the village.
So, what are these things?
Mutated viruses from the Quarto vector. We haven't seen them on this planet in years. Something must have happened to the Zoni. Alpheus, open the door!
Anessa, what are you doing out here?
The Xiphoids are back. There must be something wrong with the Timekeeper.
Not in front of the outsiders. Quickly, we must head into the village. These creatures are the least of our worries right now. One of the elders spotted Lord Vorsalon's warship over the falls.
Lord Vorsalon?
Congratulations! Your weapon is upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically as they are used. This increases their damage and adds no modifications.
What do you want with us?
That rebel must be making trouble again. We have to move everyone into the village.
Alright, going like this so often. Feel the wrath of my blaster. My blaster down!
They won't stop until they've broken through the wall! We have to protect the villagers!
Is it awesome here, or is it just... How come you get all the cool weapons? What are you shooting me for? Something in my eye. Time to bring the...
These woods are no longer safe. Come, we can offer you sanctuary within these walls. I saw your starship crash on the other side of the ridge. I believe we may be of assistance.
Ship's trash. There's no way we'll be able to repair it.
Ah, but the Zoni can. Meet me at the Temple of Zan whenever you're ready. I will explain everything. Afternoon!
In memory of Zan Gribnak, father, friend, and chief of the Fungoids. Huh. Looks like this guy was some sort of hero.
Wow, a real Lombax!
How are you?
You're also antiquated! Your firepower fossilized! Don't be embarrassed on the battle! They'll be muffing off the battlefield when you use this puppy on them. Alright, Chief. What can we do you for? You're all maxed out, Chief. Filled with last year's weapons. Step inside our room and your room. We'll send you with the latest lethal hardware.
Your starship is not beyond repair, but fixing it will take powers beyond anything this universe has ever seen. Powers not to be taken lightly. Can you keep a secret? Well, the Zoni are powerful creatures, capable of almost anything, but they are also hive minds and must be kept together for their energy to work. Inside is a vessel which will allow you to rescue lost Zoni and harness their bioenergy. Follow me and don't touch anything. We'll have to seal you inside until you recover the vessel. Are you sure you don't want to stay here? We have a lovely miniature golf course.
I'll be fine. Quark, link into my nav unit. We'll stay in radio contact.
Copy that. Operation Red Shirt is a go.
All right.
The key to surviving situations like this is to avoid phrases like, "It's too quiet in here," or "Everything's going to be all right."
I'm through. Let's hope this vessel is working.
According to the chief, it's one of a kind, brought to this dimension by Orvis and entrusted to the Fongoids.
And he's sure it'll fix Aphelion?
He said it'll do a lot more than that. Sony bioenergy is the most powerful resource in the Omniverse.
Whoa! Quark, there are 2 Zoni in here.
Those poor lost little creatures. See if you can grab one with your wrench and stuff it into the vessel.
Got it.
Nice work, Ratchet. Operation Red Shirt is a success. You survived? I mean, you survived!
I told you he'd do it.
Well done! The vessel is yours! Come, there is one more Zoni we put in the old armory for safekeeping. Our guards discovered it wandering around the waterfront. It can help you repair your ship. Quick! Everyone inside the temple! Porcelain is coming!
All right, Quark. You ready to let those stallions out of the stable?
I was born ready.
I believe Dr. Nefarious was clear as to the repercussions of leaving your hovel. The clock is ours.
Whoa, wait. Who?
Dr. Nefarious has no authority here, villain. In fact, I'm not even entirely convinced he's a real doctor. So return my sidekick's pal before I bring the thunder. You win again, technology.
Kill the exile and bring the rest in for question.
They're kidnapping the villagers! We have to stop them! I have a secret passageway that will take you back to your ship. Now, stay close. You saved the Nessus children! In here! Quickly! This is the last shred of technology in the entire village. I was always meaning to dismantle it, but now I'm glad I didn't. This teleporter will take you back to your ship. Well, follow me! Quick! Use the Sony vessel to repair your starship!
Must fix the ship.
Quark, come in. Do you read me?
It's good to hear your voice, Ratchet. They've got us in these containment cells and they're coming with food. Oh, thank heaven, they're coming with tap water? You animals!
Would you just listen to me? I need you to activate the nav beacon on your belt. Can you do that? Good. Now hang tight. I'm on my way.
Warning! Hostile ships detected. Point of origin appears to be the same as Captain Quark's nav beacon.
Quark, I'm at the ship. Where are they holding you?
I don't know. It's a big cell with some sort of containment field. It smells like my high school gym locker.
Alright, maintain radio silence. I'll contact you when I'm inside.
Breach detected in starboard airlock. Dispatching engineer.
Attention, troopers. We have just learned that the rebel element has escaped our troops once again. I have spoken with Dr. Delius, and he has agreed to raise the bounty to 50,000 volts. Dead or alive. I am dead and alive. Fred, is that you? Azimuth has escaped. You owe me 5 volts. Not Fred. Repair kit.
Hyperspace fueling module released.
Attention, troopers. This is a reminder that no one is connected to the visitor until we have extracted the location of the rebel element. Also, we will be serving fried weasel in the cafeteria.
Containment grid disabled. Unauthorized signal in cargo substation 7. Dispatching security team.
Grummelnet presents to you the ultimate problem solver. All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Mr. Zircon is the perfect companion for spontaneous treks through hostile alien environments. Uh-oh, looks like these guys are hungry for Lombax soup. Well, not to worry. Just deploy your Mr. Zircon, and he'll target any hostile entity.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
Hey, the eloquent. Mr. Zircon, available only at Grummelnet.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Do you remember Mr. Zircon?
All right, Chief.
Quark, give me a status update.
This guy forces on me, man. He'll kill us if we don't give up Alistair Azimuth.
Who is Alistair Azimuth?
I don't know, some rebel.
All right, well, find out what you can. If he's an enemy of Nefarious, he might be a friend to us.
but someone taken over last night to put no complaints in Janice. The trooper responsible, please eject yourself out of the airlock immediately. Thank you.
What floor, please?
Detention wing? Wow. I can't believe that worked.
What was that?
Nothing.
Insolent creature! Give me the location of the rebel asset.
That's what... You're all Azimuth? It was just a young lumbex!
It's the Green One's sidekick! We're saved!
I knew you'd come for us.
It's good to see you, Ratchet. Now we need to find a way out. What's your name? The child. Hurl yourself into this laser wall as hard as you can.
Hey, mister, what about the Versafuse? If you pull it out, it might lower the field.
We did it! Everyone follow me! I'll get us out of here.
Stay quiet. We don't want to set off the alarm.
Alert! Alert! There is a code red in the detention wing. Code red.
All right, let's go. To the buddy system.
To safety.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
The onboard computer says there's a manual switch somewhere in that room. Check the grav ramp.
Are open. Launching escape vessel in 3, 2, 1.
Mr. Zerpa does not have on duty. No! Computer, perform a bioscan across the entire ship. I want to know who knows those freaks escape.
Bioscan indicates one Lombax life form.
Aslan, welcome back. I'll handle this person.
They've blocked my escape route. Give me the lower deck landing thing.
Affirmative. ETA 30 seconds.
Pitiful creature, you've meddled Dr. Nefarious' plans for the last time. Prepare to be killed by... Wait for it... Lord Vorsalon! What about what you can't? Slower than last time. Wouldn't be taking it easy on Lord Vorsalon, would you? No, I will not allow it. I will not be beaten by some worthless has-been.
Ratchet! Great news! The chief says Alistair Azimuth lives on Torrin 4 in the Vela sector. I'm uploading coordinates to your ship now. In the meantime, I'll stay with the fungoids and find out what else they know about Azimuth. Quark out.
The galactic map has been updated with coordinates to the Vela sector.
Well, if it isn't Polaris' favorite Lombax, now what is an upstanding citizen such as yourself doing way out here in no man's land? Matter of fact, I am having a bit of trouble conducting business in this here sector on account of all Nefarious' ships. If so kind as to eliminate a few of them, I'd happily pay you for your services. Glad to hear it, partner. Watch your back now. Sorry, friend. If I can't operate, I can't afford to pay you. Better go destroy them ships.
detect security satellites with HoloNet relays. They must be destroyed in order to clear the sector of fighter patrols.
Onyx identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
You're doing fine, partner. Just a few more ships and I'll be free to operate as I please.
Shields disengaged. Summoning reinforcements.
my time. I don't believe it. Son, these here are schematics for the Rhino 5. I didn't even know they made a model after the 4th. Far too dangerous, you see. I'll tell you what, you bring back the rest of these plans and I will build it for you. So long as I get to keep the plans, of course. Well, you be sure to come see me if you're looking for work. Take care now.
Welcome to the Chrononet.
Greetings, outsider. We seem to have run into a spot of trouble involving irradiated asteroids. They're drifting too close to our moon, and we've been unable to land our harvesters. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us out? Splendid! Fortunately, all it takes to get the job done is a little firepower. If you destroy the irradiated asteroids, we'll happily repay you for your assistance.
Warning. Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution. My sensors indicate high levels of electromagnetic radiation ahead. Our shields are not strong enough to maintain optimal hull integrity. Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction. Space detected. Requesting course correction.
This cobot detects high levels of funk in this next sample.
Well done, outsider. That was some expert asteroid removal. Here's something for your work.
Ratchet, come in. It looks like Azimuth lives in a part of Torrent 4 known as Molotov Fields. Apparently it's some junkyard for the entire galaxy. Set coordinates for the Vila sector. I'll be in touch.
void field.
Detected. Proceed with caution.
Do not reconfigure your tuning apparatus. House of Synth will return.
Does your VG9000 Omega Watt game station require modification? Are your cleaner bots still running an obsolete processing software? Then come on down for the grand reopening of Superstore, where the only limits are in your imagination. We've got the latest in sisterboard mods, gamma ports, bot tune-ups, plus the widest selection of polo games in the entire quadrant. Trouble with your Mr. On? We're in for a free consult with one of our experienced techs. Big Al's Robo Shack and Gaming Superstore. We won't be beat!
We're not going outside the Solana Galaxy. Other restrictions may apply. See authorized dealer for details.
Her heart was a fiery cauldron of passion and seduction.
Oh, Lance, my heart is a fiery cauldron of passion and seduction.
Onyx identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Inferno of romance and machismo.
Oh, Janice! My desire to chop wood and race cars is overshadowed by a longing to get...
Onyx identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
was only trying to help. Back up! Don't make me use force! Weapon!
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
Forgive me, but what is the Great Clock?
Oh dear! We're late! Come! We don't have a lot of time! Figuratively speaking, of course.
Where is everyone?
Not really sure. Nefarious and his troops just picked up and left after that butler guy tossed you into the hall. Not a very pleasant lot, are they?
No, not very pleasant at all. May I ask what the purpose of this facility is?
Oh, come on! Stupid hypersonic brainwave scrambler. People wonder why we keep this place a secret.
Access denied. Senior personnel only.
Open your optical drive. This is senior personnel. I'm with XJ0461. While you were unconscious, I took the liberty of installing a quantum actuator into your circuitry. It allows you to create multiple selves.
Multiple selves?
How else would we get anything done around here? Just record your actions using the time pads and initiate them while the present you moves on to do other things. Time pads can be a little tricky. Let me show you how they work. First, stand on the time pad. Then, initiate temporal recording. Now I'll just open the door and end temporal recording. Now, when I start recording on the second pad... Look, sir, that's me! Now all I have to do is wait for me to open the door for myself. Ta-da! Now I can get through the door. Pretty sweet, huh? Go ahead, sir. Give it a try.
Temporal recording initiated.
Now, activate the other time pad and have your past self open
Temporal
the door for you.
recording initiated.
Quite an ingenious security device. Did you design it?
Are you kidding? Orvis was the smart one. Time pads will also let you record over your past selves. That way you can do everything they did and more. First, initiate recording and open that chamber door. Then, while the chamber is open, end recording. Next, we'll start recording on the second time pad. When your past self opens the chamber, step inside and open the door. Now, end recording. Okay, here's the tricky part. Since the past self holding the door open is inside the chamber, you'll have to re-record over your other self in order to exit. Open the chamber to let your past self in. Then, when he opens the exit, you're free to go. Give it a try, sir.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
You're halfway there, sir. All you have to do now is re-record your first self, and the other will open the door for you.
Temporal recording initiated.
brilliant, sir. Follow me. Orvis was right. You're gonna do just fine. Race into the mnemonic chamber. Oh, come on. I just fixed that. Here we are. So, are you ready to meet Orvis?
I am ready.
Access granted. Welcome to Mnemonic Station Beta.
Ta-da!
Where is Orvis?
He's in your head, of course. Locked away on a secret partition in your memory banks. Dr. Nefarious spent over a year trying to hack in. I have to deactivate your neural safeguards and send you into your own subconscious. Hop in.
Hello, XJ0461, and welcome to your subconscious. I am Orvis, and I've been anticipating your return for quite some time.
I do not understand. Have I been here before?
You didn't think your soul came from a robot factory, did you? I created you. Oh, you must have a lot of questions. But first, I have a present for you. Off we go. We have lots to do if you're going to take over my work.
Are you really my father?
No, my dear boy. I am a program, a digital simulation of the real Orvis, installed the day you were born in Solana. But don't worry, I know all his old jokes. Lesson 1. I'm going to teach you how to manipulate time. That chronoscepter can be used to create time bombs. Try using them to get across to the other side. Bravo, XJ0461, bravo! Each bomb contains enough quantum energy to slow down time for just a few moments. Quantum energy is quite unstable, so only one bomb may be thrown at a time. Across a broken object, simply strike it with your chronoscepter. It should reverse back to the way it was. Go on, give it a try. Good form, XJ0461. You're doing quite well. Now, on to lesson 2.
What is lesson 2? Temporal manipulation via faster-than-light particle acceleration?
Actually, I'm going to teach you how to hit things with a big stick. From time to time, various creatures find their way into the clock. A good caretaker protects the equipment at all costs.
Yes, but what does the equipment do?
All in good time, my son. Now, think of someone you wouldn't mind bonking on the head. Perhaps a buffoon who has made life difficult for you in the past? Wonderful! But you can do better than that. Good form, my son. Now, do as the kids say and lay the smack down. I think you're ready for a bit more. Keep going. Just a few left. Well done. You certainly cleaned their clocks. Did you see what I did there? Oh, my. You've done wonderfully, my son. I know you're going to take good care of this place.
But where will you be? This is your facility.
No, my dear boy. It's your facility. The great clock and everything in it. I now leave to you. Watch over it and protect it. Fulfill your destiny, XJ0461. Program terminated.
Congratulations, sir. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. Sigma, what happened to the real Orbis? He said it's a secret. And a junior caretaker knows how to keep secrets. Yes, sir. Come on, we have an orientation room that will tell you everything you need to know about the Great Clock. It's also great for watching cartoons. Watch out, sir! Terratropes! Terratropes are nasty little creatures. They feed on quantum energy, so they can see your past selves. Nicely done, sir. I would have helped you out, but I'm not exactly what you'd call a fighter. Looks like the hollow bridge is out. You may have to find another way across. Your past selves can throw time bombs too. Just remember, only one can exist at a time. It's for your own safety.
Temporal recording initiated.
Shoo! I said shoo! Be gone! Vamoose! Disappear!
Temporal recording initiated.
Terratropes! Keep them away from your past self! You're getting pretty good at this, sir. I hate you, hypersonic brainwave scrambler! And I'm coming for you! Not now, mind you, but soon, after I take karate lessons and well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal!
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
That's right! Run away!
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once. This one looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Negative, but I will cross my fingers for you.
Stupid, sarcastic, outdated piece of...
I heard that. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Temporal recording initiated. Unauthorized sonic device has breached monitoring station Zulu.
That was incredible! You should have your own theme music, sir! I could trail behind you, be all like, caretaker.
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device on approach.
Sir, watch out! It's the hypersonic brainwave scrambler!
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device in Sector 3.
Here it comes!
Your time has come, hypersonic brainwave scrambler. Let us dance.
Yeah! Kick his butt, sir! Watch out, stupid brainwave scrambler! Do you know who you're messing with? That's XJ0461, senior caretaker of the Great Clock! You got him on the run, sir! Hit him! Kick him! Use Kung Fu on him! Why-yow-wah! Watch out, sir! He's using a sonic burst emitter!
Hypersonic brainwave scrambler. Scramble.
That was amazing, sir! You think you could show me how to fight like that one day?
Let's try this again! Night of the Living Squishies, Act 3, Scene 4. Ready on set?
I should never have quit dental school.
And action! You'll never take me alive, Quack! Time is under my control!
Oh, am I interrupting?
Lawrence! I'm rehearsing my epic romantic action comedy space opera!
Silly me, sir. I just thought it prudent to tell you Clank is en route to the Orvis chamber. Sir.
Splendid! The moment we've been waiting for is now! Now, if there's nothing else to discuss!
There is one small matter.
I don't have the capacity for love, Janice. I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid.
I know, Lance. I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas.
They cannot be allowed to meddle in our plans! Track them down and annihilate them!
Very good, sir. In the meantime, might I suggest engaging with safety so as not to kill any more troops?
It's not even loaded, you moron! Look! Next!
Now entering Beta Center.
Ratchet, work here.
I've been doing a bit of investigating, and it looks like Azimuth lives in a decommissioned mining robot on Torin 4.
Got it. Thanks, Quark. I'll head over there now. Quark, come in. I just landed on Torin 4. Do the Fongoids know where I can find Azimuth?
Chief, something says he supposedly lives in the ruins of Volgrum Pass.
Volgrum Pass. All right. Maybe someone around here can point me in the right direction. See what else you can find. I'll be in touch.
Roger that. Work out.
Greetings, outsider. What brings you to Molinoff? Volgrum Pass? Surely a peaceful adventurer such as yourself has no business in such a dangerous place. But if you insist, it is just beyond the hollow to the east. Ask the Guardian for entry. A place of rebirth. The trash of one becomes the treasure of another. Much like the ruins of Molinoff. Eons ago, those wasteful Fongoids abandoned their city and took to the soil, leaving all technology behind. A place of rebirth. The trash of... Yes, outsider. He was the Terraclon's greatest assassin before a defeat on Zorak robbed him of his body. Now he's almost entirely mechanical and sells his services to the highest bidder. Ah, yes, I have heard such a name before. It is said he arrived on a ball of fire, a comet perhaps, and claimed the Bernelia sector for his own.
What business have you in the Hollow?
I'm looking for Volgrim Pass.
Volgrim Pass, where the exile dwells. It is beyond this Hollow, but we do not grant entrance to outsiders. They must find it for themselves. Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Ratchet, come in. One of the Pongoids just told me about a race of brutal warriors who apparently hate the area. They're called Agorians. I'm heading over there now to talk to them.
Quark, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree with you, but the Pongoids insist that I leave as soon as possible. They even paid the Agorians to come pick me up. Isn't that nice? I'll keep you posted. Work out.
Welcome, outsider. I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy. Volgrim Pass is on the other side of the Hollow, but you must be aware that there is a dangerous exile there. Most of our kind do our best to stay away from him.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh, you know, attacked one of Nefarious' transporters. Forced on outpost in Korthos. The usual rebel stuff. Oh, not again. Do me a favor, hit that battery bottom. Good for nothing creatures never stay in their socket. Tell them we have a code 11-13.
Mr. Zircon,
I'm afraid access to Volgrim Pass is impossible. Looks like you're out of luck, outsider. Attention! We have a code 11. Is that her Max? Low battery button in the hollow. All three coordinates being shut off. The first time is what we need is to convert to gelatonia like the rest of the galaxy. Come back, running online.
are we done with the killing?
Sector's up and running. Thanks, outsider. Team, I got an old battery bot over here who refuses to run the shredder. Think you can help me out? Shredder, coming online. Welcome back, Chief.
The Dynamo of Doom! Now this is a weapon for serious adventurers. Outnumbered by enemies? No problem. Even the score by deploying this remote-controlled orb. Once activated, you can steer it around the battlefield and wipe out the whole lot of them. The Dynamo of Doom. Available only at GrumbleNet.
All right, Chief. Welcome to
S-13. Hey, we're back in business, outsider. I'm going to talk to the crew about making you an honorary forward.
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alistair Azimuth?
You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Walks along, nefarious. Bitches they like a swine that can forget themselves.
Look at me. I'm a Lombax.
The Lombaxes are gone. And I know a hollow guys when I see one.
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
Try this! You're starting to agree! How about a barbecue? You should have trained more before coming for me! I've toyed with you long enough. Not bad! It almost borders on Ellen!
Now I've got you. It can't be. You're Caden's son. Forgive me. General Alistair Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard, Elder Councilman for the Center for Advanced Lombax Research, and you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
I have so many questions. How did you know him?
Caden and I were good friends. He was a great Lombax, smart as they could come. He was the first outsider to theorize that the Great Clock even existed.
And this clock, you think Clank's in there?
Clock is a rather crude translation of the runes on Quantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fungoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your friend is connected to them, he must play some part in its operation. Now, where are those blasted things?
Wait, I thought my father was the only one to stay behind when the Lombaxes left. Why didn't you go with them?
Sometimes the universe has a cruel sense of humor. Ah, here they are. Your father's hoverboots. Ready for your first lesson?
If you're going to stop Nefarious, you're going to have to learn how to outmaneuver him. Now, used properly, these hoverboots will give you exactly the edge you need. Now, back straight, legs bent slightly at the knee, and engage. Wonderful. Well, take them for a spin. If you want to turn, just shift your weight. The boosters will take care of the rest. Ah! I see you found the accelerator! I've set up a small practice course for you over here. Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot. Well, looks like you've got the basics down. Now let's try something a bit more challenging, like this hoverboot course.
done. You're a faster learner than your father. I have one final test set up over there. Are you ready? All right, follow me.
Distance around is not halting.
And now for your final exam. We'll test your speed as well as your skill. You must complete the course and grab every flare along the way in under a minute. If you succeed, I may just let you keep those hoverboots. Definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. Let's try again. Faster. You definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. That was some of the finest hoverbooting I've ever seen. Nice work, Ratchet.
Ion coils might be a bit rusty. You'll get used to them.
Thanks. So what now? Storm Nefarious' stronghold? Force him to tell us where the clock is, huh?
Nefarious would be foolish to reveal that information to us, no matter what we do to him. But we have an advantage I did not have before. A contact inside the clock.
Clank? How are we gonna talk to him? General, my ship's this way?
No thanks. I brought my own. Meet me in Axiom City, planet Terragnos.
What are we looking for in Axiom City?
A way to talk to Clank!
Saga? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Ratchet, come in. I've keyed into your nav unit so we can communicate.
Copy that. So, what's in Axiom City?
A company called Pollux Industries. Nefarious hired them to locate Sony technology. They keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
Oh yeah, I found one once back on Murderdraw. Too bad the Hulafoids dismantled.
Pollux won't just let us waltz into the building. He may have to be a little aggressive.
I'm ready. Be there as soon as I can.
This just in. Chaos and panic are spreading through the galaxy, thanks to strange, unidentified time phenomena. Or so sources report.
That's right, Kip. Galactic authorities have yet to comment, but a source inside the Defense Force says it's all hands on deck across several planets, thanks to military installations frozen in bizarre temporal rifts.
The result? Rioting and lawlessness. Reports are pouring in of violent outbursts on Igliak, Sargasso, and Cobalia. Are you in danger? Is your planet about to be consumed in a time-space catastrophe unseen since the Erebus supernova of late? Find out when we return.
Greetings! I'm Pollux, and if you're like me, you're the most brilliant creature in the universe. But if you're not like me, chances are you're an imbecile. And like most imbeciles, you probably have trouble with your computers.
Oh, it's true. All those lights and buttons are so confusing to us attractive people.
Well, don't you worry your single-brained little head. Because Pollux Industries is proud to announce a new kind of tech support. Pollux Omnitech.
Hello, Omnitech. Yes, I am familiar with that model synthenoid, sir. Have you tried rebooting the system? All right, sir, slow down. Those may sound like words to you, but to me it sounds like blah, 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 stupid idea, blah, blah, blah.
Our technicians are certified in the fields of home computing, video game testing, quantum physics, PCR repair, nanotechnology, and more. Have a question about your HoloLens browser? Let our friendly three-brain terrastroid sages guide you.
Sir, don't tell me how to do my job. I don't come over to your cave and teach you how to bang rocks together, do I? All right then. Now, what type of particle accelerator did you say you were using?
The question is too big. All answers will be available with the professionalism and efficiency the galaxy has come to expect from the race who helped design the Iris supercomputer.
Ma'am, if you didn't want your husband to see those flaws, you should have used something a little more recent than a double hexagonal encryption algorithm. You might as well have emailed with a hyperlink with the subject heading. Click here. Thanks for calling.
I always thought I was really smart. Turns out, I'm actually quite stupid. Thanks, Omnitech.
You're welcome, imbecile. So if you're frustrated with your outdated, poorly configured box of paper clips you call a computer, call Pollux Omnitech today. Operators are standing by.
Hey there, folks. Your old pal Mac McElroy here. Just thought I'd record another advertisement in the likely...
Identified. Dr. Nefarious.
I'm looking around and, well, I know he's trying economical time, so we have decided to drop the price. 4 boots ahead. 2 free. That's right. Free comedy, folks. Only a bunch of saps would pass that up. So come see me, Mac McElroy, at the Moonlight Lounge.
Good evening and welcome to House of Sin. Platforms. Discobot is now monitoring the electrowave modulator to ensure a proper level. You all.
Attention Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. This is Station Chief Croy. Do you copy?
I copy you, Croy. What can I do for you?
We have a downed transport vessel in your quadrant. We've ordered a toolship to retrieve it, but it's on the other side of the system and, well, we'd be happy to pay you for hauling it here. What do you say? Thanks, outsider. We'll take its position to your nav unit now.
Target acquired. Directive, destroy.
Fly job lines, Downsider. We'll take it from here.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Greetings, outsider. I'm conducting an experiment for the Bullard League of Celestial Oddities. How'd you like to chase a comet in the interest of science? I'll pay you for it. Right. The League's trying to develop a new form of energy using rare frozen isotopes. Unfortunately, the only place to get a sample is in the core of a comet. If you can fly into the comet's tail, you should be able to extract a sample of the isotopes.
Best.
There it is. Isn't she a beauty? Now fly into the tail and get as close to the core as you can. Just be sure to move quickly. You don't want your navigation systems to freeze out by prolonged exposure.
Hey there, folks. Mac McElroy here with another reminder that there is another comedy show tonight at the Moonlight Lounge. So if you missed my earlier advertisement, and by the looks of my audience, hey, you did, come on down to the Battleplex for tonight's encore performance. That's Mac McElroy, quality comedy for the entire galaxy.
It's time for carnage! It's time for mayhem! It's time for... Witness the galactic arena! No! No help! No surrender! Just the galaxy's greatest Dance like it's going out of style.
I should be able to repair the capacitor. Nice work, outsider. You saw how a friend to the working
General, come in. I just landed in Axiom City. Where are you?
I'm afraid I've run into a bit of trouble. We've had to make a slight adjustment to our plan.
What kind of adjustment?
Attention, citizens. Rogue Lombax Alistair Asimov has been spotted within city limits. Troopers have been mobilized for your protection.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Just get to Nurox Plaza and wait for me to make contact.
Splendid, sir. Off to the dressing room.
Lombax? Typical. Who do you think you are? Hoverbooting over everything in sight like it's your own personal playground. You mean the criminal the authorities are looking for? He headed towards the spaceport, hoverbooting off these transports like a vandal. In the market for Sony technology, are you? Well, I'm afraid they've already signed an exclusive contract with someone else. A doctor, if I recall. You mean you don't even know where you are? This is Axiom City, home to the most intelligent life forms in the universe. We won Polaris's brainiest race competition 3,000 years in a row. Another Lombax? Typical. Who do you think you will...
Get something squishy, you will.
Much for those troopers either, but did that Lombax have to destroy our terminal?
Take some initiative, Gorthax. All we have to do is reset the system manually.
Who's gonna hop over the defensive grid? You? Another Lombax. Come back to vandalize more equipment?
Mind your manners. Any super intelligent being can see that this is a different Lombax. My colleague is just upset about the rebel Azimuth destroying the terminal. The firefight triggered Axiom's defensive grid, and now the entire city's closed off. Maybe you can help.
What's he gonna do? Fly over the grid and activate the reboot switches? Ah! I'd love to see that.
Zircon is bored. Why you hide, sticky aliens? Mr. Zircon only wishes more to keep.
Did it! The system is resetting!
Alert! Alert! Lombax detected near Avionics Terminal 9. Dispatching units.
That's what we need! More virus!
into a lot of trouble for this, but I'm tired of Nefarious and his troops. Let's see if I can activate this transport tube now that the lockdown's over. Here you go! This ought to take you right to Nurox Plaza.
Transport tube activated.
Good luck, Lombax. And thanks again for all your help, Lombax lover. Oh, shut up.
Pollux isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Forsalon is. To use the clock for their own personal gain.
Why do I get the feeling this clock does more than just tell time?
Because it moves time as its caretaker sees fit, using a control room called the Orvis Chamber. Think of what Nefarious could do with the power to control time. I have to go. Call me as soon as you reach Nurox Plaza.
Arachnid, have you made visual contact with the...
diverted all air traffic away from the building. We'll have to find another point of entry.
Wrecked up the assembly line at Grummelnet HQ. Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself. Tesla spikes are the ultimate defensive weapon. One spike is effective. 2 or more, and they're outright lethal. When some goons approach you, try throwing a few Tesla spikes. Deadly electricity will flow between each spike, destroying nearby enemies and protecting your hide. The more you throw, the more protected you'll be. Tesla spikes, available only at Grummelnet. Welcome back.
Someone on the inside who may be able to help us.
Someone who works for Nefarious?
Actually, he's a data miner at Pollux Industries. I saved him from becoming food for the Agorians.
Azabeth, what are you doing on this frequency? The entire city is looking for you!
I'm here to cash in on that favor, Jarvis. We need a way inside Pollux Industries.
I knew one day you'd make me an accomplice to terrorism! I'll run a diagnostic on that security system. In the meantime, you better take cover. Another security team is closing in.
Sync their positions to our nav units, and hurry up on that diagnostic!
Lombax is sighted in Neurons Plaza. Security team is cleared to execute.
We have to buy Jarvis some time to work. Ready for some combat? Jarvis, how are we looking on that entry point?
I think I may have found a vulnerable spot. Just give me a moment to double-check my logic. What we have to do is ionize the hologram's powered conduit. That should give your hoverboots enough thrust to send you into the maintenance hatch.
Sounds simple enough.
Not exactly. It'll take all 3 of us. I'm activating the transport ramps to the west side of the plaza. Head there now and await further instructions.
The transport ramps are up. Follow me.
can handle a solo mission?
I have every confidence in Ratchet's ability. I'll contact you from the conduit terminal.
Usually I have Clank to translate stuff like this. Can you say that again in non-geek speak?
When the General lowers the defense grid, you just activate all the switches I send to you.
Got it.
Lowering defense grid. Now.
Okay, I'm in. Linking power switches to your nav unit now. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. Not bad. As if said you were a fast learner. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. I am so hardcore. Wait until my HoloNet girlfriend hears about this. She's gonna want to meet me in person. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now.
Before beauty, General.
Wise guy, just like your father. Follow me! You made it. Come on. The main office is this way.
Attention. A bioscan reveals 2 Lombaxes in main server room. Mobilizing all units.
Blasted bioscans. You take the left, I'll cover the right.
Attention employees! I have just learned that the Lombax...
Welcome to the Cross.
Security team!
Sending in a proto-mantis! Ratchet, take cover!
We're clear. I think that's all.
Auxiliary units to main server room. Repeat. Auxiliary units to main server room.
Okay, I really need to stop doing that.
Try this!
We're on the opposite lane.
Hold on. I'll activate the energy grid.
Nice work. Couldn't have left a few for me, hmm?
Reward over consequence, right?
You're a fast learner. Come on, we're almost there.
Send everything you've got, Nefarious. It won't change a thing.
I'll get this one. You're all clear. Let's move.
If you intend to manhandle me, I'll have you know I am a level 60 wizard with melee ability. That hurt my pride and my solar plexus.
Looks like there's an obsidian eye somewhere in Krill Canyon. I can't lock on any closer.
Greetings, my old friend. Been a long time. I'm thrilled you're here to witness my greatest triumph. And look, you've met the Elder. Pity the first Lombax you meet is the shame. of his entire race.
So what is it this time, Nefarious? You still trying to turn everyone into robots? Or is it just good old-fashioned galactic domination?
Part of me wants to let you live long enough to find out. The other part really wants to kill you. You know, for old time's sake. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Attention, BX-99 detected. Evacuate all stations.
Well, at least we know what he went with.
That thing will level the entire city just to get to us. Come on, we have to take it out. I'll cover you from the air. You just find a way to stall it.
Stall it? It's the size of a building! How do I get myself into these situations?
bolts to go. The bolt's exposed. Go for it. Hurry, while it's vulnerable. Good job, you've crippled him. Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top. Enemies, have your position. I'm moving in for support. I'm taking them out. Come on, Ratchet! Latch onto the ship! I'll take you to the top! You're doing great, Ratchet! Remember, reward over consequence! You're doing great, Ratchet! Remember, reward over consequence! You can do this!
You're all clear, General!
I'm locking on now! Got it! The dome's off! Ratchet, take it out! You did it! Now come on! Latch onto my ship! When that turret explodes, it'll rupture the entire core! Come on, come on! Hang on! You did pretty good back there. I'm heading off to refuel. Next stop, planet Lumos. Home of Fullards, Petromites, and some of the best hoverbooting spots you'll ever see.
Copy that. See you there.
Ratchet, come in. I'm setting a course for planet Lumos. It's in the Korthos sector.
Copy that. I've got the coordinates.
Just so you know, I'm sorry you had to go so long without another Lombax to talk to. If I'd known you were alive, I would have come for you. Just know that from this day forth, you have a family.
Pollux believes the entire procedure will require approximately 183 paradoxes. 84 if the blog participate. Sir, might I suggest we allow the terracnoids to examine the chamber before testing the machine?
What's the matter, Lawrence? Chicken?
Whoopsie, sir. Butterfingers.
I just learned the Lombaxes have destroyed the VX-99. Our sentries are searching for their vessel's signature as we speak.
Unacceptable! I practically handed those squishies to you on a silver platter. How could you be so utterly incompetent?
I'll leave you two alone.
If Ratchet or the Elder find the clock, our plans will be ruined! Your body will remain crushed and abandoned on Zorik. Is that what you want? I'm bringing in specialists! Cassiopeia!
Well, hello there.
Karina!
Bonjour.
And Libra.
Hey, how you doing?
Valkyries! Decades ago, your colony was atomized in the air of a supernova. How would you like to have it back?
That was incredible, sir! Bam! Pow! Kapoo! And then you had that awesome one-liner! What was that again?
Oh, yes. One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
Oh, yeah! That was cool! Come on! Orientation room's this way! Just use your helipad, sir. What do they say? Never put off today what you've already done yesterday. No, that's not it. Always do today what you didn't put off yesterday. Nope, that wasn't it either. Ah, well, it was something about doing stuff and when it should be done.
Deck 13. Lockdown terminated.
This way, sir. Ah, great! More carrot ropes! I'll hit the door. You take them out with the chronoceptor. There's another one! Got it! Let's go, sir!
Clock welders dispatched to primary chronosphere. All personnel, please stand clear.
Sigmund, why am I not affected by altered time?
That's your quantum actuator at work. It provides temporal immunity for those of us who protect time.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Come on! Orientation moves this way! This is the most awesomest part of the clock! Large screen Crystal X display. VG 9800 game system. The works! Take a seat, sir. Orientation video's about to start. Dun-da-da-da! Orvis Industries presents The Great Clock and You, with your host, Orvis!
Hello! And, oh, is it on? Sigmund, the light is blinking. Should it be blinking?
Nah. Hold on, sir. Okay, try now.
Hello, and welcome to The Great Clock. You're here because you've been selected to join our team. And we couldn't be happier to have you. We have a lot to discuss, but first, let's take a look at what the Great Clock is. Eons ago, our kind entrusted the Fongoids with a special gift. The gift of time travel. We had hoped it would enrich their lives as it did ours. But unfortunately...
They loused it up!
Sigmund, let's just say they were overzealous in its use. After only 3,000 short years, the Fongoids' use of time travel wore the space-time continuum thin. Paradoxes stacked on top of paradoxes, conundrums on top of conundrums, until one day, a tiny rift in the continuum destroyed 83 celestial entities. Existence, it seemed, was at an end. If the universe was to survive, it would need a heart transplant. So, I designed a special gift to repair the damage. The Great Clock. Built in the exact center of the universe, give or take 50 feet. The clock would repair the rift and restore temporal normality to the universe. And that, my son, is where you come in. There are only 2 rules concerning the operation of the Great Clock. Number 1, under no circumstances is it to be used as a time machine. The clock is not meant to alter time, only to keep it. Number 2, should you find yourself wanting to use the clock as a time machine, consult rule number 1. Did you hear that, Sigmund? Because rule number 1, you see, says don't do it.
Brilliant, sir.
All right. Let's go have some tea.
Incredible. The Great Clock is responsible for temporal stability across the universe?
Now you know why Orvis kept it such a secret. Without this station, the universe would just collapse on itself.
And where is the real Orvis?
I told you. It's a secret. Come on, it's time for another lesson.
Hello, XJ0461. It's good to see you again. And now it's time for your most important lesson.
What am I learning this time?
The clock's primary function is to maintain temporal normality. When that normality is threatened, you must act to repair it immediately.
Anomaly detected on Creely Comet.
Ah, the Creely Comet. Beautiful, isn't it? But as you can see, it has fallen prey to temporal rifts. As caretaker, it's up to you to fix it. Go ahead, give it a try. Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly. Whoops! Be sure to stay away from anomalies you've already repaired.
1.
Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly. You're doing quite well.
Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
Keep going. Just a few left.
Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2.
Excellent work, dear boy. Now come. There's one more thing I want to show you. When they fire at you, just swing your chronoscepter and give them a taste of their own medicine. Time reversal is also handy for rewinding anything your enemies throw at you. I hope you don't mind, but I borrowed these figments from your subconscious. All right, figments, snap to it. You're a natural. Wonderful! Wonderful! Good show! It very much reminds me of a sport I read about once called baseball. I am very proud of you, XJ0461. And now, you're ready for the task ahead. Go forth and fix time. Save the universe. When you're ready, my chamber will be waiting. Program terminated.
Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to repair time?
Ready as I will ever be, Sigmund. May I ask, what is the chamber?
Ah, the Orbis chamber. That's the main control hub of the entire facility. It's also the most secure. I've never been inside it myself, but I hear it's the master switch for the entire universe. This is one of our planets. Your first task as senior caretaker is to repair the damage caused by Dr. Nefarious. Just meet me back here when you're finished.
Time anomalies detected on planet Quantum. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
Nicely done!
Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
Warning. Waste seeker detected. Warning. Waste seeker detected. Warning. Waste seeker detected. Warning. Waste seeker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Quantos.
That was amazing, sir!
Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Failure detected in Versa Fuse 00173 Gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately. Rift repaired on Engineering Deck 13. Lockdown terminated. Quantum activation initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Torin 4. Will a junior caretaker please report to Grab Station 7 for the maintenance? Thank you. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6.
Here you go, sir.
Will a junior caretaker please report to Grab Station 7 for Versa Fuse maintenance? Thank you.
Hold on, sir. I'll get the door.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Doors open, sir.
Initiating auto repair sequence on Fission Streamer Tango. Rift repaired on Engineering Deck 13. Lockdown terminated. Anomalies detected on planet Terracnos. Time anomalies detected on planet Terracnos. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Rift seeker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Rift seeker detected. Warning, Rift seeker detected. Warning, Rift seeker detected. Warning, Rift seeker detected. Warning, Temporal normality restored to planet Terrachnos. Initiated.
I am the junior caretaker, computer. Now open the door.
It would not hurt to say please once in a while. Accessing archives.
Hello, Sigmund. Just wanted to let you know I will be traveling to the Tombly outpost on Xanathar and will not be back until morning. A fellow scientist has requested an audience with me, and etiquette dictates I comply.
Don't go, sir.
Mind the clock while I'm gone. Wind the time cleaners, and, Sigmund, let's just keep this our little secret. As the kids say, BRB.
Please don't go.
End recording.
It's dangerous.
Now entering Porthos sector. Warning. Warning. Hostile ships detected.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, looks like this Lombax is lost.
What do you say, girls? Should we help him find his way?
Cassie, we've picked up a signature 3,000 kilocubits north of Orak Minor. It's a Lombax ship.
General Azimuth, the bounty's up to 2 million bolts on him. Libra, be a good girl and take care of our friend. We'll kill the Elder.
General, come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. They're Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. With me, your own back. Show me what you got. Come on, is that it? Mercenary work. Valkyrie, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed!
come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. They're Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. You with hero man. Show me what you got. Valkyries, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed!
Searching sound archive.
Perfect timing. I've triangulated the Obsidian Eye's location, somewhere in these caves. Stay close.
They'll be mopping them off the battlefield when you use this puppy on them. All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
RumbleNet's new Plasma Striker is the next evolution in long-range assassination. The Plasma Striker's strength comes from our patented Bioscope. The scope pinpoints vulnerable spots on any enemy, making for a more efficient kill. Just lay your crosshairs on the red indicator and bam! If it don't kill him, it'll sure give him a reason to retreat. The Plasma Striker, available only at RumbleNet.
All right, Chief.
We have to find a way to raise that mining platform. Luckily, I come prepared. There. Head to the bottom, see if you can raise the platform. I'll cover you.
Your father and I used to come here all the time when we were children. Back when this was a raritanium mine.
Looks all dried up now, but believe me, this whole place used to shimmer. We'd sneak in after the Vullards left, hoverboot through the darkness. Caden almost broke his arm right over there. We had some good times out here. Nice job, Ratchet! I knew you could do it! Come on, get back up here and let's find that eye. That's a Hydra plant! Looks ripe enough to spring you back to the surface. Try jumping on it. You did well. Come on, let's search the caves. See that nest over there? Tetramites. Stay close, and whatever happens, do not let them touch you.
What happens if they do?
Let's just say they can digest anything. Now remember, tetramites hate water. If we can get to the other side of that creek, we'll be fine. Let's move! Ratchet, hurry! You're reminding me more of your father every minute. Come on, we're almost through. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hoverboot off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close. You're doing great, Ratchet. Keep going, and don't look down. Easy, Ratchet. Ratchet. Easy. You're almost there.
What did I tell you? A leap of faith.
General, wait! General, will you just stop for a second? I want to know what happened.
Questions. You ask all these questions. Ask yourself this. How relevant is the past when it can be changed? Your father would have said not very.
That's him. And you still haven't given me a straight answer. Now why aren't you with the Lombaxes?
Because I failed them! I failed them. I made a mistake. After the Great War, Polaris was a dangerous place. Even with the Kragmites gone, I knew steps needed to be taken to protect the galaxy. One day, we were approached by an inventor with incredible ideas, technology light years beyond what we were using. The inventor was someone your father warned me not to trust. Our kind had grown suspicious of him, but I was convinced this was the right thing to do. For the galaxy, I granted him full access to our technology, all of our secrets. Only when he was finished, they took refuge in the court, but your father refused. He would never have left your mother. But when he made it back, she was already gone. I don't know how long he survived before Tachyon caught up with him, but I know I was responsible for his death. For my crimes, I was forbidden from joining the Lombaxes, and so I live in exile. I can make it right, Ratchet. All of it. We can fix it. With the clock under our control, it'll be like none of this ever happened. Stay with me, and I promise I'll get your family back.
Outsiders, please, you must help. The Agorians have launched a full-scale assault on the settlement. Our kind has barricaded themselves in their homes.
We have no time for petty squabbles. Ratchet, remember the mission. The Obsidian Eye is all that matters.
The Eye? It's in a temple. I can take you there. Please, we are not an aggressive race. Help us defeat the Agorians and I'll show you where it is.
Commander, our riders have established a perimeter and are standing by for your orders.
Ratchet, take out that rider. I'll cover you. It's this way. Come on.
Kill this rat and toss his body. Group and strategize. Request denied. If you are not prepared to deal with the rebels, you will pay for your incompetence with your lives. We realize that everybody wished death upon us, and it's because you care.
You're kind of destroyer. Your mechanical bodyguard now comes with an explosive fusion cannon and rapid fire capabilities.
Show you how it's done! We're gonna need some heavier firepower. Wait here. I'll cover you from the sky.
Snoop around.
Check your nav unit!
Mr. Circle.
station. It's fully charged and ready for combat.
I need positions!
Copy that. Stand by for landing. you down.
Woohoo! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woohoo! You did it, outsiders! You stopped the invasion! It's time for me to live up to my side of the bargain. Come on back and I'll show you where the temple is.
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you. Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on me.
Ratchet, I've now synced our location
Happy to be of service. However, there is the matter of guiding us to the Obsidian Eye.
Yes, of course. Naturally, I can't take you there myself. Far too treacherous for me. But here is something to help you through the caves. We closed these caves off years ago. Too many dangers, too many deaths. Perhaps that Omni Soaker will ward off the Tetramites. You two all right in there? Looks like the door rusted right off its track. I'll try to get it fixed, but it might be a while. Try breathing real shallow-like.
Well, looks like the only way out is in. What do you think? Should we give that Omni Soaker a try? Good. Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that hydro plant. You have to admire Bullet engineering. That Omni Soaker can suck up almost anything. Water, nectar. See that?
Precus wormroot produces a sugary nectar the Tetramites can't stay away from. Try your Omni Soaker on it. What did I tell you? They love it! Well, can't blame them, really. That nectar makes an excellent tea. Come on, Ratchet! The great clock awaits! That's Voltan Ivy, a living organism impervious to any munition in the known universe. You'll have to find a way to scare it. Bravo, Ratchet, bravo! Go on ahead. I'll find another way around.
We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a Tetramite nest.
We're too close to turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there.
Bombs away!
We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a Tetramite.
We're too close to turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there.
Bombs away! did it, Ratchet! Well done! Come on! The Obsidian Eye is right this way! Do you realize that we are just hours away from reversing the greatest tragedy in the history of the universe? Your mother, your father, they'll both be right here, safe and sound!
You really think the clock can save them?
Of course! But that's what it was built for, come on!
Fulcrum's star's cracked. We may not be able to get a signal.
Stand by for system uplink.
Clank!
Ratchet, how did you find me?
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Yeah, this is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you. Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Ratchet, I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Xanathar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Xanathar? Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Father? Clank, what's going on?
You cannot hide in the broom closet forever, Sigmund. Orvis needs our help. Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Xanathar? I suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Time rift stabilized.
Ta-da!
My nav unit's correct. Our ships are right on the other side of this wall.
Good work in there, Ratchet. I'll meet you on planet Xanathar.
Welcome to the Chorus on the battlefield with last year's weapons.
There's something I haven't told you about the clock. If we succeed, if we turn back time and stop Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but there are no guarantees.
If this is my only chance to save my family, I have to take it.
Good. Now don't be alarmed, but I just picked up Vorsalon's signature not far from our location. I'll distract him while you head to the outpost, and remember, if Orvis is alive, it's imperative that you get the clock's location from him. Good luck.
Hey, friends! Mac McElroy here.
Lombax, actually. This is the starship Aphelion. What seems to be the problem?
I was heading for the battleplex when my competition took out my thrusters. The honorless swine hopes to win by forfeit. I would be grateful for a tow. You are an honorable Lombax, but use caution. Cirrus the Cheat will do whatever it takes to keep me from competing. Cirrus's entourage! Attention, Lombax! You are meddling in Agorian affairs! Disengage your killer and vacate the squadron immediately! range. Now I will repay Cirrus for his treachery. Thank you, Honorable Lombax.
Mission log updated.
Welcome to Open Fight Night at the Battle Fights. You like to fight? You like to mix it up? You look like a mixer-upper. What's your name, Spoon?
I'm Ratchet.
That's a silly name. What, you folks lose a bet? Kidding! I'm Mac. You have to excuse the hologram. Folks around here have a tendency to throw things. Take a look around. If you need anything, Mac's your guy. You got something to prove, huh? You got moxie, kid. I like that. Head over to the Gladiator entrance. Ah, you noticed that, huh? The Agorians may be strong, but they're a bit shortchanged in the brain department. So they hired us to do their thinking for them.
Attention Battleplex patrons! Our creature handler has, misplaced one of our war grocks. Do not be alarmed. The grok has been fed and poses no threat to weakling.
Look at what we got here. Ain't she a beauty? Welcome back, Chief.
If you find yourself overwhelmed by enemies, the Groovatron is the perfect tool for tipping the scales back in your favor. Simply throw one into a large crowd. The Groovatron will emit a mesmerizing tune, which triggers fits of uncontrollable dancing. This will give you extra time to replenish your ammo, make your escape, or deliver a crushing blow to your would-be dispatchers using the incendiary weapon of your choice. The Groovatron Glove, available only at GrumbleNet.
Welcome back.
Look at what we have here, fellas.
We've got a new challenger! Wait! Popcorn, folks! This one should be over in
Check out those ears!
No doubt about it, folks. This Longback's has skill.
How about that, folks? Another amazing victory! Now, how about we give this Lombax a little backup? Alright, please welcome, all the way from the Solana Galaxy, Mr. Copernicus to work!
It's Captain Quark. I didn't take a 3-week hero correspondence course to be called Mr. Easy on the goods, pal.
It says here on the stat sheet that Quark's fighting style is a mixture
Ratchet. While I was in captivity, I trained with the elite Umbuku gladiators of Terraclon 6. My body is in peak physical condition. My sense as sharp as Trillium razor.
Release the War Grok!
Not it!
Ratchet takes out the War Grok! He'll be the proud owner of a brand new negotiator! Ratchet takes the War Grok with everything he's got!
Come on, Ratchet! Show this War Grok what you're made of! Oh.
You gotta admire the fact that he stays in the battle, even though he could kill us all. Gladiators, you must kill the War Grok!
Honorable lizard thing, I understand your proud warrior ways. The Nabla tribesmen of Florana once referred to me as or he with mighty pecs who had delivered us serenity. But we cannot kill this creature.
You must kill the War Grok or die!
Quark! This thing's trying to eat me!
This Lombax is young. He does not understand that being a hero is 45% strength, 60% bravery, and 10% raw intelligence.
That's 115%!
You're welcome. Please, take me instead. All that I ask is that you name something impressive in my honor. Perhaps a school or a food court.
By the blade of Argos, you have honored us! You are a true hero!
Who's a good boy, Brock? You are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna name you Snowball.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hi-ho, Snowball! Away!
The Negotiator, the latest in GrumbleNet's line of rocket-propelled incendiary devices. This explosive weapon was designed to solve problems in 2 easy steps. Point and shoot. Just aim the weapon at whoever's giving you grief and... Kaboom! Problem solved. The Negotiator. Available only at GrumbleNet.
Swell job! I just cleaned up thanks to you! Time to roll back to make good on his promise. I won this security card off of the Verius Trooper. Maybe you can find a use for it.
Attention, Battleflex patrons! We would like to congratulate our first non-Arthurian champion! Ratchet has defeated the Wargrock in battle!
Alright, Chief. What can we do you for?
And won the Bronze Cup! Attention!
60 enemies in 60 seconds! Can Ratchet pull it off? Let's find out! 10 enemies down! Keep up the pace! This challenge involves one Lombax against a battalion of trained Agorian assassins. But just to show we're not completely armless, we've given him a fuller fusion turret.
Ratchet does it again!
All right, folks, let's see how fast Ratchet can take apart this Hydra tank. Or vice versa.
The Spiral of Death is the latest addition to GrumbleNet's line of energy-based weapons. Originally designed by the Fongoids, this baby unleashes a kinetic spiral of energy at your enemies. Just get them in your sights and let her rip. The spiral will take out your enemy and then nail him again on the return trip. The Spiral of Death, available only in GrumbleNet.
Attention Battleplex patrons! The Gold Cup is now available to gladiators unafraid to die on the field of battle. If you find yourself thirsting for the thrill of the slaughter, please check in with Sharon at the arena entrance.
Alright, folks, let's find out if Ratchet can survive the entire fight without being hit. Here's the next wave!
Survive the entire fight without being hit once.
Ratchet. Repeat, Mega Hero to Ratchet, come in.
Mega Hero?
Yeah, the fellows and I decided it's time I graduated from Super. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? So I'm chilling here at a Battleplex after party when this foxy young lady tells me she knows of a secret entrance into Nefarious' station. At least I think it's a lady. Hard to tell with Hungarians. Either way, you leave the investigation to me. I've got a plan.
Just as I suspected, Forcelon's making a sweep of the entire sector. Ratchet, head to Xanathar. I'll lead their scouts as far away as I can. Good luck.
Fighters are inbound, Commander!
More spring clears from Sony.
No word yet on how this will impact gel prices. The deadly flesh-eating disease you could be contracting right now.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see an outsider. Please, you must help. My ship's battery box went on strike. Can you help me get to the depot? I'll pay you in bolts. Thank you, outsider. Standing by for tether deployment. Down to the depot from here. Thank you, outsider.
Welcome back, Chief.
Hey, you found it. Thanks, outsider. Looks like you earned yourself a reward. Here you go.
Hey, friends! Mac McElroy here. Let me ask you a question. Do you hate comedy? Is that even possible?
Hey, outsider. I was wondering if you'd be interested in helping out a local businessman.
thanks. McElroy here, and, I'm in a little bit of a pickle. It seems that in my excitement over the Moonlight Lounge spot, I may have over-anticipated the level of support I could expect from you, my wonderful best. Shot here, like that. Well, now that my rate of glory bring my legs to the light. That'll be the end of my stand-up career. There it is. Playing it all out of sleep. And I really need to the Moonlight Lounge. Donate whatever you think is fair. I'll sing, I'll dance, I'll make fun of your mother-in-law. And show is tonight at 9.
Leprechaun is here.
If that no good moon bum destroyed my signs, I have the right to make a living like everyone else. Hey, outsider, you looking for work? I have 2 more hollow boards out there my competitor doesn't know about. If you tow them back here, I can use them to manufacture some duplicates.
Searching sound archives for synthetic beat. Selecting track with optimal amounts of bass. Initiating in 3, 2, 1.
My sensors are detecting an unknown anomaly, similar to the one that hit us near Quantos.
Don't worry, you're sitting this one out. All right, Clank. So where is this time portal?
They'll be mopping them off the battlefield when you use this puppy on them. Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
The Cryomine Glove is the perfect marriage of GrumbleNet technology and Lombax's ingenuity. If enemies get the drop on you, simply toss a few out onto the battlefield. The mines will home in on any foe unlucky enough to wander within range and... Now that's cold! The Cryomine Glove, available only at GrumbleNet.
Snoop around, Chief.
Praise Orvis! Lombax! Have you come to rescue us?
What happened here?
Dr. Nefarious. He tricked us into helping him build this outpost, and before we knew it, his troops were herding us into detainment camps. They're controlled by that guard tower up there. Please, help us.
Attention, Bongoid guests. In 3 days, Dr. Nefarious will arrive for a production of our installment. Rules for reversal are as follows. Number 1, eye contact with Number 2, obnoxious noises, such as crying and show tune singing, are greatly discouraged. Number 3, use of the word redonkulous is strictly prohibited. Attention, fungoid guests. Dr. Nefarious would like to thank you for all your hard work. You're all valuable members of his outfit, and he hopes to execute as few of you as possible when his maniacal plan comes to fruition.
Why could Mr. Zircon not shoot little fungoids?
You scared me. I thought you were one of the troops. They've been searching for me ever since I escaped the detainment camp. I need to get back to my hut before they close in. Can you help me get through the ivy?
Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you. Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Wow! An Omni-Soaker! Thanks, Ed. Come on, we'd better get moving before they find us. This is all farmland just a couple of years ago. I used to plant gardens all around the village, but I stopped when Nefarious crashed here. Now, can't remember why exactly.
Mr. Zircon not shoot little fogboys.
I see you found more of the Rhino schematic. When you find the whole thing, don't forget to come and see me here.
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
Disabled.
Hey! We're free!
Praise Orbis! We're saved!
That must be the time portal Clank was talking about.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Dr. Nefarious is great.
Stupid fuckboy. Zircon not kill you. Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot little fuckboys?
A day without Dr. Nefarious is like a day without sunshine.
Dr. Nefarious is not a
A day
disappointment,
without
as his
Dr.
mother once
Nefarious is
suggested.
like a day without sunshine.
A day without Dr. Nefarious is like a day without sunshine.
Zircon is looking to kill you.
Dr. Nefarious is wonderful. Hey! Are you here to help build Dr. Nefarious's outpost? We were about to build the bridge, but the winch crank rusted up. Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it. We're not supposed to talk about it, but he's inside right now. Can you imagine what those two have to chat about? Dr. Nefarious is brilliant. Why? Why? Because a day without Dr. Nefarious is a day without sunshine.
Mr. Zircon does not have all day.
Prince Nefarious! What can I do for you this fine day? I was planting some vines when suddenly I felt the urge to stop and help our visitor build his new home. Have you met Dr. Nefarious yet? He's great and wonderful. Glad to help. I know more about horticulture than any fungoid on Xanathar. First, you need to scoop up a seed. Then, find a nice patch of soil. Then you just plant it, nice and deep. In a few years, you'll have a nice, healthy vine. There are 2 more planters around here, if you want to give it a try. They're on the other side of the bridge. I would have planted the seeds myself, but there's a burrow of xiphoids back there.
Are we done with the killing? Why does Mr. Zircon not shoot little fungoids? Keep the chain sealed.
They haven't started growing yet. It'll take a few years.
Yoo-hoo! Fungoid! Your horns are stupid.
Dr. Nefarious can be trusted.
Why could Mr. Zircon not shoot little fungoids? Stupid fungoid. Why can't Mr. Zircon?
The winch crank is rusted! We need to find something to loosen it with!
Omni-soaker! That's genius!
To see my wife!
Yeah, me too, man. Thanks for all your help, stranger. Well, now that our friends are free, we can shut down the outpost and restore the village. See you later, stranger. Come back anytime. Down to my last piece of gum, and Dr. Nefarious...
Hey! You found oil! Dr. Nefarious will be so happy! Do me a favor and loosen up that winch crank, will ya?
You did it!
Do me a favor. If you see Dr. Nefarious inside, tell him I helped you out, will ya? Praise Nefarious!
Welcome to the ChromoNet Weapon Shop.
His own memory.
Time is a gift and not to be tampered with.
This is your last chance, Orbis. How do I get into the chamber?
You are making a mistake. The clock is not a time machine. There is only one who will enter my chamber, and he is safe, far from you.
Where is he? Where did he go? I don't know, sir. I'm pulling up a residual image from his database. We scanned it before he dissipated.
Clank?
You! Annihilate him, you fools! And then I said, not so smart now, are you? You get it? Because he's a moron!
Oh, Dr. Nefarious, you have such a wonderful sense of humor, and you're so...
Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot little fuckboys? Greetings, young Lovebacks. I think I may have come across something that belongs to you.
General!
It is a dark day when one is tasked with destroying half the galaxy's Lovebacks population. I assure you I act only out of contractual obligation.
Ratchet, don't listen to him! Find the clock!
Only one Lomax need perish tonight. If you would be willing to take his place, I'd happily postpone the execution. I uploaded coordinates to your ship. Tick-tock. Better hurry.
Hey, folks! Mac McElroy here, and, I'm in a little bit of a pickle. It seems that in my excitement over the Moonlight Lounge spot, I may have over-anticipated the level of support I could expect from you, my wonderful fans.
They'll be mopping them off the battlefield when you use this puppy on them. Welcome to the ChromoNet Weapon Shop.
Buzz blades are perfect for taking out hordes of enemies. Just hold down the trigger to fire the blades, and watch as they ricochet off everything they come into contact with. Before you know it, you'll be the last Lombax standing. Buzz blades, available only at ChromoNet.
Welcome back. We got illegal, semi-legal, and outright
expected. Asimov has taught you well.
Where is he, Porcelain?
Let's see. Now, where did I put him? There's the airlock. There's the torture chamber. The day spa. Tell me what. Defeat me, and maybe I'll tell you. Commander of Space Rat. You and your teacher are nothing but a not again! But what about what you can? How do you find an adversary you can't see? Lord Porcelain! This can't be happening! Mr. Zircon has returned with surprise! Of suffering. Surprise! Lord Porcelain cannot be defeated! Mr. Zircon is bored. Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear.
Ratchet, what are you doing?
Relax. Rescue missions are kind of my thing. Now, how do I lower the containment?
These cables must lead to some sort of power supply. Follow them and destroy the containment generators.
Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
Hyperspace fuel module released.
Dead little toasters. 5 little dead little toasters.
Containment generator Gamma deactivated.
You dare to hurt measly furball?
Ratchet, forget about me. Go! Get to the clock. Save the Lombaxes.
Mr. Zircon.
They'll be here any minute. You have to go. Ratchet, the release lever's exposed.
I know. It was touch and go there for a while. But the old Lombax instinct kicked in and,
You fool! I told you to leave me. You shouldn't have come back.
Wow. That was not the reaction I was expecting. You know, General, it's not like I've been here just sitting around all day. I've traveled back in time, found out what happened to Orvis.
Back in time? When? How far?
Not far enough.
It's just... we're the only ones who can fix the past. I'm proud of you, Ratchet.
Come on. It's time to go.
Come on! We're getting out of here. Both of us.
They're not going to let us off this ship without a fight. Are you ready?
Like they locked down the hangar bay door, mister. Cover me while I hack the terminal. I don't believe it! Porcelain's entire flight log is on here. I've downloaded the data to my nav. Give me just a few moments.
doors now!
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal. Ratchet, use the turret! I don't believe it! Porcelain's entire flight log is on here. I'm downloading the data to my app. Give me just a few moments.
Thanks for saving an old Lombax, Ratchet.
And check out the... Welcome back! Latest weapons from your pals at Rollback.
Yeah, I'm clear. Were you able to decrypt Vorsalon's flight data?
They were encoded with a double hexagonal holokey, but one of the files was unprotected. It looks like coordinates to the Bernelia sector.
Well, it's not much, but it's our only lead. Upload them to my ship and I'll meet you there. Ratchet out.
what is next on our temporal to-do list?
Well, most of the planets are repaired. I ordered us a new quantum entanglement modulator, and time cleaners are eating away the residual facility rifts, so only one last thing to do. Test Mnemonic Station Iota.
Mnemonic Station Iota?
Yep, as in Iota test the mnemonic station. Hey, sorry, Orvis's sense of humor rubs off on you after the first 1,000 years. I have a few things to take care of at Sector 9. I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker to Sector 9.
I'm coming! Evil computer.
Time calibrators coming online in 3, 2, 1, mark. Harmony sequencing complete in temporal gestation protocol. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Error 47? That's ridiculous! This machine, it falls apart at least once a week.
Perhaps it is because you do not know how to fix it.
I'll fix you, evil computer! Oh, hey, sir. You mind giving this station a whack with your chronoceptor? Just need to test it. Do you mind, sir?
Hello?
Oh, it's you. You gave the old ticker a start. What are you doing all the way out here?
These are my memory banks.
Your memory banks? Oh, I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I thought I was in that green fella's head, what with all the emptiness. Oh, well, no matter. Aha! Here's the culprit. Now what could this thingamajig be doing cluttering your brain?
That is Ratchet's Omni-Wrench.
Ratchet. Oh yeah, furry little fella. Don't think I've ever seen you without him. Ooh, you two ain't on the outs, are you?
No, we are still friends. But I have new responsibilities.
Moving on, huh? Well, we're all trying to find our own path in the universe. The hard part is taking those first steps. Come on, I'll give you a boost. Go ahead. If he's your friend, he'll understand.
Are you coming?
Plumbers don't just go diving down strange pipes all willy-nilly. That'd be ridiculous. No, this one you'll have to do alone. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
How does it work? I thought I saw some strange neural activity there for a second.
The station is operational.
Great! Then on to the Orvis chamber. Last one there's a rusted Sony!
Updating rift prevention protocol. 53% complete. 77% complete. 91% complete. Protocols updated. Time calibrators coming online in 3, 2, 1, mark. initiated. Temporal recording 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 initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Malfunction detected in Deck 9 particle accelerator. Running diagnostic. 91% complete. Protocol updated. Auto repair sequence complete in Solar Chamber Echo.
This is it. Behind this door is the master switch for the entire facility. XJ0461, on behalf of Orvis and in accordance with his wishes, I present to you the Orvis Chamber. Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
Control terminal activated.
He loved you very much, you know. He was always XJ0461 this and XJ0461 that. I'm supposed to play this for you. It's sort of an orientation message.
Hello, XJ0461, or should I say, Clank? Here, in this very chamber, I watched over time. And now that you understand the power of the clock, I must ask that you protect it at all costs. For even the slightest misuse of its power can rip the very fabric of existence. The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish is that my...
I'm sorry. Were you in the middle of something?
Intruders! Protect the chamber!
I've got you now. Take this, and now the haymaker! Victory! In your face! What is it?
You were correct, sir. Clank led us straight to the Orvis chamber.
Splendid! Notify the Valkyries. It's time for... Unnecessarily Evil Initiative Omega 91!
Right away, sir.
Ready for your massage, Dr. Nefarious?
I didn't send for a massage. Go away!
Would you cut me a break, pal?
I mean, would you just open the door, please?
Hey there!
Now entering the media center.
Ratchet, come in. I just picked up a looping transmission on one of the emergency frequencies. Tell me what you make of this.
I don't believe it. That's a distress call with Clank's signature. Aphelion, can you track the source?
The origin appears to be Planetopedia. Acquiring coordinates now.
Just think. By tonight, your friend will be safe and the clock will be ours. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Bonjour, Monsieur Lombax. I see you picked up on our little signal.
Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. You will pay for you disbeliever! Alkalies, switch to fusion cannon and engage at will.
Give me a status update on Clank's transmission.
The coordinates appear to be accurate, but the signal has weakened by 72.3%.
That means Clank's in trouble. Hold on, pal. I'm coming.
House of Synth will return after these messages.
Tired of those unsightly blemishes? Fed up with covering up? Then try Q-Pore, my new moisturizing lotion pending approval from the Pan-Galactic Health Administration.
Q-Pore? Does it work?
Absolutely. The patented acidic compound in Q-Pore has been clinically tested to erase those pimples in milliseconds. It's derived from the same biotechnology used by Polaris rescue teams to chew through iron walls.
Mr. Zurkon does not come in peace. Mr. Circle is coming.
Component in this next track has been upgraded to version 5.000, initiating program in 3, 2, 1.
Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear. Mr. Zircon cannot wait to...
Discobot wishes to drop a new track on Galactic Funk Enthusiasts.
Zircon has returned without vengeance. Nefarious!
Epsilon Kappa! We are under attack by Valkyries and need immediate assistance! Over! Please get here as soon as you can! We're total noobs! Here we go!
Onyx identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious. Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
The Sonic Eruptor! This genetically mutated Xenogoat is the perfect weapon for crowd control of a destructive nature. Firing the weapon at a group of enemies will unleash a deadly and destructive mating call. For added kick, try squeezing the trigger when the Xenogoat's lungs are full. The Sonic Eruptor. Available only at GrumNet.
Welcome to the Chrome. Snoop around. Hello, stinky aliens.
I'm syncing the satellite location. Now, you be careful. Nefarious won't take too kindly to folks messing with his equipment. Only 2 more satellites to go.
Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
Clank's distress call terminates somewhere inside the Citadel. This calls for a classic smash and grab.
Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill him.
That bolt's rusted. We're going to need some oil. on! We have to find a way into the Citadel. This airship may be our ticket inside. See if you can unlock the loading platform. Follow me!
Close. I can feel it.
If it isn't the galaxy's favorite Lombaxes, come to rescue your little friend.
Our quarrel isn't with you, Cassiopeia. Hand over Clank and we'll cause no more trouble.
Cause no more trouble, huh? Karina and Libra are dead thanks to you. And now that we've gotten what we need from the caretaker, his time has come. Valkyries! Destroy the Lombaxes!
She's going to kill Clank! I'm going after her! General, wait!
The Lombaxes have split up. Red team, take the rebel. My team will take the real one. Copy that. Red team, move in!
Into our Valkyrie training course. No man has ever survived! Farewell, Ratchet. Take solace in the fact that you never stood a chance.
Cassie! What is the status of unnecessarily evil Initiative Omega 91?
In motion, my love. The Lombax is now trapped in an over-elaborate death scenario designed to torture him into a slow, painful doom.
That's unnecessarily evil Initiative Omega 96! I said 91! Does no one read my memo?
Stop yelling at me! Pronto, you have to learn how to communicate!
This coming from someone who does nothing but text me all day while I'm at work! You are smothering me! Now get it done!
see how you survive a silo of deadly nerve toxin. Don't forget to hold your breath!
Like one of your subordinates? I'm not Courtney Gears!
Change the channel, will ya? This is why office romances never work out!
Wretched space rat!
Ratchet, I've been through 3 buildings and still no sign of Clank. They must have moved him into Cassiopeia's quarters.
I'm tracking her right now. Just hold off the rest of them.
I'm sorry, Ratchet. I should have known the Valkyries faked that distress call. It was foolish of me to suggest this.
All that matters right now is Clank. Help me find him. Man.
Hello, Ratchet. I see.
Yeah, I know. Time for another death trap.
The magnet launcher is ideal for incapacitating large enemies on the battlefield. Just fire a magnet at an enemy. The ionized orbs will imprison the poor goon in a deadly web of electricity, giving you a supreme tactical advantage. Now you can blow them up or make your escape. The magnet launcher, available only at GrumbleNet.
Snoop around, Chief. You got Welcome.
I'm actually happy you survived the training course. It would have been a shame to lose such a worthy opponent to some cheap machine.
Speaking of cheap machines, how much is your boyfriend paying you to do his dirty work?
And an amazing observation coming from some orphan doomed to spend his entire life alone. That robot of yours was ready to kick up his little metal feet and stay in the Great Clock forever. Yeah, he wants to leave you, didn't you know that? Don't worry, I'll take the both of you before he gets the chance.
Clank! What have you done to him?
Oh, nothing compared to what I'm about to do to you. Shot.
Congratulations! You've just upgraded to the Judicator. Your weapon has been modified to fire 2 additional rockets for 3 times the mayhem.
Hello, Ratchet.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Fine. You?
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna lie here for a while, though, okay? I'm sorry about your father, Clank. I should have stopped Nefarious sooner.
It is all right, Ratchet. Nefarious will pay for what he has done. The only thing that matters now is that we keep the clock safe.
Now, don't worry. Once the past's been corrected, you'll have the full support of the Lombax Praetorian Guard. The clock will be in good hands.
You do not understand. Time cannot be changed. Using the clock improperly could rip the very fabric of existence.
Or it could save an entire race of Lombaxes who risked their lives to defend this galaxy.
Ratchet, remember the Dimensionator. Some risks are not worth taking.
Well, maybe Clank's right. If there's even a chance it could destroy the universe, the risk is just too great.
Risk? Risk is what makes us who we are. Ratchet, our kind is lost without us. Think of how many that clock can save. Think of your parents.
I'm sorry. We need to stop Nefarious before he makes the same mistake we almost did. So, you coming, General? General?
Snoop around! Need a weapon.
I see you have made some modifications to our ship.
Make a hero to Ratchet. Come in.
Is that Captain Quark?
Clank? Well, I'll be Scrunch's uncle. Where'd you come from?
There's no time to explain. We need to stop Nefarious from reaching the clock. We're on our way to the station now, but you have to find a way to stall him.
Way ahead of you, Ratchet. In fact, I'm further undercover than I've ever been before. Ever. In fact, when we get home, let's never talk about this again.
We will meet you outside the station. Ratchet and Clank out.
Ratchet, come in. I'm on an asteroid inside the main perimeter. Come meet me as soon as you can.
I have triangulated Captain Quark's position. Send him to your nest. Now.
Armor upgrade, no here. Best in the galaxy. So...
sticky aliens. Mr. Zircon only wishes for
Rollnet presents to you the ultimate problem solver. The Rift Inducer 5000 was created to fill the death by interdimensional being niche. The being, named Fred by our engineers, enjoys moonlight strolls along the beach, reading and mauling unsuspecting enemies with brutal efficiency. Whoa, look at that. Fred must be hungry. The Rift Inducer 5000, available only at GrumbleNet. All right, Chief. What can we do you? Not cool.
Ratchet, where are you? I can't wait out here all night. Well, I mean, I can, just won't want to. There's no TV.
Hey, look who it is! Welcome back, little guy. Am I glad you were here? You know who was a terrible sidekick. Some people just don't take online of work seriously.
Hey, I'm not the one sitting on the sidelines while everyone else marches into certain death.
Sit on the sidelines and let this baby go to waste? It's one of those cool smoke bombs the spies use. You know, for making quick and fancy getaways. Oh, forget it. Here, it's my most ingenious, foolproof plan yet. The nefarious space station. An impenetrable fortress fraught with danger and, windows. Using my feminine wiles, I was able to convince the custodial staff to temporarily reroute the South Wing trash chute. This will be our point of entry. With the motion sensors deactivated, we should have smooth sailing into the South Wing. Harnessing 8 years of high school theater workshops, I will remain undercover as the lovely Shannon. My objective will be to escort you here. Oops. That's a vacation picture from the Mactar Resort Single Mingle. Don't know how that got in there. I'll escort you here to a conveniently exposed thermal exhaust port. We will then endure rigorous calisthenics until we have lost enough body fat to squeeze through the port.
Maybe I should handle this part of the mission.
Sure, that sounds quicker. Now, that port leads directly to Nefarious's personal quarters. Using the gigamorphic holoray, you'll be able to scan him and create a holographic disguise for Ratchet. With the disguise engaged, we should be able to breeze past the guards and infiltrate Mission Control, where we'll use the main security terminal to atomize every docked ship in the fleet. With Nefarious trapped like a rat and the clock safe, we can contact galactic authorities so that I may bask in the awesome glow of their admiration.
All right, I have to ask, what's with the nurse's outfit?
Ingenious, isn't it? It's part of an elaborate deception plan. It mostly involves a lot of hip swinging and puppy dog eyes.
Well, white's certainly your color.
Oh, thanks. I always fancied myself a winter. Here we are. The final showdown between good and evil. Can you smell that? That's drama, baby.
I smell something, and it's definitely not drama.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least we're not being squished to death by the pistons.
Compactor initiated. Prepare to be compacted.
Cover me! I'm about to do something impressive. Muscles aching, arms burning, calves looking good.
Blockage detected in Trash Compactor 714. Shutting down Compactor.
Ratchet, did you hear that? I did it! Ha-ha! Technology! I just made you my... That one was a little too close.
The troopers will be here any moment. We need to keep moving.
The maintenance sector is crawling with Nefarious's ghouls. This might call for a little finesse. Watch and learn. Hello there. I'm Nurse Shannon. This is Dr. Archibald von Fuzzypants and his robotic intern, Gundolf Metal Sprocket. Dr. Nefarious is expecting us.
You are not authorized. Prepare to die, Nurse Shannon.
How did they not fall for that? Here's the game. I'll teach you to shoot a lady. Intergalactic superhero / Keep Nice work. Clank, Phase 2 is your part of the mission. Hop into the vent and head for Nefarious' office. We'll, cover you from here.
Computer, take dictation.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Things to do once the clock is under my control. Number 1, double-cross remaining Valkyries and retire Lord Vorsalon. Number 2, re-establish vendetta against organic life forms. And number 3, Iron Socks.
Holo guise complete. I'm returning to the rendezvous point.
Must have forgot to tune the auto-scaler. Ah, well, close enough. Try your vocal modulator.
Test.
1, 2. It works! Now, let's finish this and go home. Get out of my way! Lawrence!
Yes, sir, you rang. I really am quite busy, sir. What do you need?
The search for Ratchet has our armada stretched thin. But we do have a small fleet on the outer perimeter. They should arrive just as soon as they've completed their patrol, sir.
I'm afraid not, sir. All attempts to contact your lady friend have been unsuccessful. Perhaps she thought about marrying you and decided to make a run for it. Right away, sir.
Time for Phase 3. When we get to the hub, I'll distract the guards while you gain access to the Hypernova defense laser.
Got it. How do I do that?
I'm not 100% on that one, but I'm sure you'll think of something. Just remember, keep it on the low. Avert your eyes from the Exalted One. Nothing to see here.
Scram, you morons!
He looks shorter.
Dr. Nefarious! You didn't have to come all the way over here. The Hypernova defense laser is quite capable of clearing the debris. Say, would you like to test it out? The controls are yours, sir. Only a few asteroids remain, sir. Would you like to join us? At this rate, you'll be at the great top of no time. Excellent, sir. At this rate, you'll be at the great top of no time. Very good, sir. Excellent shooting, sir. The landing platform is clear. Lawrence is standing by to call in the fleet. In the meantime, I'll man the Hypernova in case that meddling Lombax shows up.
Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang. Yes, sir, how may I be of assistance? I'm conducting an omni-scan of the Orvis chamber, sir. I must say, the machinery here is quite advanced compared to the malfunctioning bucket of bolts I'm accustomed to dealing with. Oh, goody. I get to press a button. And they said my intellect would be squandered under your employ. Stand by for fleet arrival.
Sir, you mustn't! One crack in that ship's reactor and you could vaporize the entire armada!
Take him away!
This is an outrage! I intend to file a complaint!
I feel very close to you right now.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
Congratulations! You've just upgraded to Doom Blades! Each blade now packs an explosive pyrocytic punch!
You know, oftentimes when I say this, it results in catastrophe, but what the hey? Mission accomplished!
You're not Dr. Nefarious!
Nefarious, you can't use the clock. Nothing you could want is worth risking the universe.
Oh, but there is. And I have you three to thank for it. Initiate Super Wavy Flashback Effect! Thanks to you and your dim-witted friend here, I found myself drifting through the cosmos. Have you ever spent time on an asteroid? It's surprisingly boring! Nothing for a villain to do but dwell on his failure. Then, one day, the fungoid saved us. But still, failure burned inside my circuitry. How could I have been defeated by the likes of you? Why had the universe been tipped in your favor? I embarked on a crusade to the inner recesses of what you call the soul. I studied fungoid meditation, attended anger management class, dabbled in yoga, attended more anger management class, until finally I went on a spirit walk on planet Quantos. It was here I finally found what I had been missing, the great clock! With the clock under my control, I'll be able to wrong all the rights in the universe. Every villain who has ever stumbled will get a do-over. Every protagonist's triumph will be reversed! Until finally, a new present is created, in which the heroes always lose! Guards!
Hang on, cadets!
Well, that was 5 bolts wasted.
How do you like my asteroid flinger 5000? I had it installed in the event I ever needed a super ironic death scenario!
Nefarious, you're making a mistake!
Time will tell. Bon voyage, my old nemesis!
You're just a lonely man, Lance, boarding a lonely train on its way to Lonely Town.
So help me, it's true. All aboard for Lonely Town. Choo-choo, Janice. Choo-choo.
What is this?
It appears that Sony protected us during the crash.
He must not reach the clock.
Thanks for the help, guys. What? I'll give them back.
Ratchet, we do not have a lot of time. Destroying the Armada will not keep Nefarious away from the clock for long.
There's no time to contact galactic authorities. That means it's up to us. Come on! There's gotta be a ship somewhere on this backwater planet.
Quite a distance you cannot shoot, little fungoids. Stupid fungoid. Why can't you just...
Praise Orvis! I have visitors! Have you come to hear about the historic Battle of Gimlick Valley?
Actually, we're trying to stop an evil mastermind from...
Splendid! It all started years ago, when I was just a child. Chief Zahn Gribnak was manning his post at the Arundai outpost when suddenly... Desperate to protect our village, Gribnak led a team of undertrained, poorly equipped soldiers into battle. Sadly, victory would not be theirs. Chief Gribnak and his noble lot were captured, imprisoned, briefly pardoned, imprisoned again, and killed. The death of Zahn left us defenseless. Without him, Commander Argos laid waste to our village by destroying the Arundai floodgate. It was a crushing defeat. Oh, if only Zahn had been here to defend us against Argos. I guess you can't change the past.
Ratchet, I believe I may have a way to help the Fongoids and give us a ride. Head to that time rift. Sigmund, come in. I need you to stabilize a time portal into the Battle of Gimlick Valley.
Accessing Briga's Almanac now, sir. Got it. Stabilizing time rift in 3, 2, 1.
We are here to assist.
Talking lunchbox? Cool!
Stay behind me, kid. We'll save him.
Drown!
you doing out of the shelter? Your mother will be very disappointed.
But this Lombax is here to help us.
I'm Ratchet. This is Clank.
I'm Zan. This is Toofer and Enot. Lurik, go take shelter with the others. We'll protect the floodgate.
Ratchet, those hybrid tanks are attempting to destroy the floodgate. Commander Argos is trying to flood the valley. We have to get to the top of the floodgate.
Think I have an idea. We have to find some of those vine seeds.
I do not understand. How will seeds help us defeat the Agorians?
Trust me. Chances that would happen?
You do not want to know.
Come on, let's get back to the present.
Splendid, sir. Off to the dressing room.
Will remember this day forever. We owe the both of you our gratitude. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
Well, now that you mention it, we'd love to use that ship.
Well, it might take some time to fetch it out of the creek, but when we do, it's all yours. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must tend to the other villagers now.
Mr. Zircon does not have all day.
The reenactment doesn't start until tonight.
Reenactment?
Well, sure! Of the historic Battle of Gimlick Valley. It was a shining victory in Fungoid history. Say, do I know you two? You look awfully familiar.
Nope. First time here.
And our second. We were just admiring your Agorian space cruiser.
She's perfectly restored. I was going to take her up for the show, but her batteries are dead.
I believe we may be of assistance. If we were to bring back a few battery bots, would you allow us to borrow your ship?
Well, I suppose that'd be okay, so long as I got it back in time for the show. If you find any battery bots, just toss them into these charging stations. That should power up the Versafuge.
Impersonation I've ever heard.
Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you.
We've got full power! All right, she's all yours. Bring it back in one piece, okay? Don't see many Lombaxes around here.
Okay, altimeter, thruster, warp drive.
Perhaps we should read the instruction manual.
See? Nothing to it. And now the booster.
That is the radio.
Hold on, I'll just... Go. That knob wasn't supposed to pop off, was it?
Why do I even bother?
Attention, Starship Signature 9099 Delta. Landing platform Zulu. All fueling pods. Please initiate fueling.
Must have flown back here. We have to get to that starship. clock.
Welcome! Got to know who needs to be killed. Yep. Whack. Cross down 86.
You guys messed with the wrong war clock.
Must be Lawrence's ship. Ratchet.
All right.
We must find a way down to the landing platform before he leaves the station.
That's far enough, Nefarious. Step away from the transport.
You! How is this possible? You should be dead!
On behalf of galactic authorities, we hereby charge you with willful disruption of the space-time continuum. Shut down the transport and surrender quietly.
Look at you. Free for the first time in years, inches from your destiny, and what do? Run right back to playing backpack to a squishy. You're nothing but a pathetic sidekick.
We should hang out sometime. That's it. No one talks to Clank that way. When this is over, I'll back whatever decision you make. But first, how about one final hurrah so we can kick this guy's butt?
When I'm finished killing you, I think I'll rewind time. So I can do it again, and again, and again! I've been waiting a long time for this! Lawrence, fall back to the outer perimeter! Let no damage befall our ship!
Falling back, sir. Happy fighting.
This is too easy! A cheap shot!
autopilot! Oh, come on! Snap out of it! Okay, no need to panic. We just need to find Lawrence before he takes the escape pod.
20 seconds until impact.
Clank, it's been one heck of a ride.
Ratchet, come on! You're gonna have to jump!
10 seconds until impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, I can't talk you out of this, can I?
Ratchet, we have been on many adventures, but the clock needs someone to protect it. It is what I was built for.
Wait, so that's it? What about the Lombaxes?
They're not in danger. They've just moved on. And we'll find them. But the past stays where it is. Come on, pal. I'll walk you in. You were never a sidekick. You do know that, right?
I always thought that you were the sidekick.
Where are you going? This is your responsibility. You can't just walk away. The Lombaxes need us. Don't walk away from me! I said stop! This is all his fault! He left me no choice!
He's headed for the Orbis chamber! Sir, you have to stop him!
Stay out of my way, Clank! I don't want it out of my way, caretaker!
Come on! You want some of this?
This heartless, soulless little woman!
Oh, Sigmund, what are you doing? He's a scary demon Lombax and you're after the planter!
Is it so much to ask that the great and powerful Sony bend their precious rules?
You're doing it, sir! Where are you going? Lock the door!
No! Get away from the chamber! Open this door, do you hear me?
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with.
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
6 minutes?
General, what are you doing? Correcting a mistake! The Lombaxes are coming home! With or without your help! me, Ratchet! I've come too far to fail now!
General, what are you doing?
Correcting a mistake! The Wombats are coming home! With or without your help! Try this!
Ratchet, look out!
General, you have to stop this! You can't change the past!
And never could let go of consequence, could you? I can't let you get in the way!
Ratchet, we cannot let him touch that lever.
Get off, you annoying little...
Time shift initiated.
I didn't want it to be like that. You were supposed to be here, on my side! We could have saved them together! As I point, do nothing. Husky Symphonoid! I'm sorry it has to be this way! I wanted you here with me! The best you've got? You're nothing like your father! Amateur! The years away from our kind have made you weak!
23.
Impressive! I'm sure you'd be dead by now!
Realization menu.
Why are you fighting this? Don't you understand? I'm trying! I'm trying! You do not stay out there? Some strange dimension forever? They never should have left in the first place! I should have protected them! There are no more Dimensionators! This is our only chance! You know that!
Quantum tunneling initiated.
You hear that? In a few moments, we will be able to prevent the greatest injustice in Lombax history!
I can't let you do this!
You don't have a choice!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Kill you now, save you in the past! I have to do this!
Look around you, Alice!
And
the car is breaking!
It can handle it! This is what it was built for! This ends now! This has to be done! It's my job to save them!
It's so ashamed. Watch your footing!
United. 1. Time shift.
This ends!
Warning. Fatal errors detected on all temporal processes. Shift trigger now estimated as...
Watch your footing! Freedom! You're fighting one of your own so that some sucker gets you! Your father! Your mother!
You're risking everyone else in the process!
You're not right, I am! If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me! Isn't it working?
Because it's not a time machine, Alistair! The clock isn't meant to alter time, only keep
30 seconds until total system failure.
I'm so sorry. No. Let me.
What are you gonna do?
Take care of yourself, Ratchet.
Alistair?
He did a brave thing, Ratchet. You should be proud of him.
Well, looks like there's just one more thing to fix.
Timekeeper restored.
I'll leave you two alone. Take care of yourself, pal.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift.
I cannot stay. I am sorry, but discovering my family has made me realize that I cannot leave Ratchet. Not until he finds his own. I hope you understand.
You're leaving? Energy output normal. Harmonic stabilizers stable. Why aren't I freaking out?
Perhaps you are ready to be promoted.
Senior caretaker? Yippee! Thank you, sir.
Take care, Sigmund.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with.
But like any father, my only wish is that my son does that which makes him feel whole. You are an intelligent and logical being, Clank. But intelligence and logic would have been wasted gifts without honor and loyalty. I am proud to see you came into those on your own. So, should the clock be too small for your plans, I pray the cosmos light the way towards a future you yourself design. And remember, the universe has a wonderful sense of humor. The trick is learning how to take a joke.
Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello? Celebrity in need of assistance. What's that, Snowball? Little Jimmy fell down a well? Oh, you're hungry for blood. Oh, I was way off. Let me just... Oh, boy, this is bad. Little help here. Ratchet, Clank, Helga, anyone? Nice Snowball. Nice Snowball. Down, Snowball! Hey, easy on the goods.
Ratchet Space Rat, your path is far from over. For you see, the most horrifying truth is yet to be revealed. My dear Lombax, I am your father's accountant. Did that do it? Did that sufficiently blow your mind? Let that just roll around for a bit. Oh, now, come, find me in the Corvus sector, and let us end what we began. Forcelon out!